Okay, why is it doing this? Alright. Off to a rocky start already here. Would appear got a controller connected somewhere that's moving my camera. What the heck? Steam controller? Sure was. Okay. Wonderful start. I thought I fixed it and then it started doing it again. I think we're good now though. Alright. Been a while. For once I do have some pretty decent goals set for this one. Gonna build some bedrooms, get our hydroponics started that I've been saying forever now. And maybe bigger bots. We'll see though. I'm hoping so. I can't remember what entirely is required for that though. But unfortunately we do have some colonists with some health issues from end of last stream. Okay, maybe just the one. Our newest colonist too. I can't remember how long rot works, but we can cure it anyway. Okay, so that's half of it cured. We will wait a few days. Actually, let's just do it now. Yeah, can't complain so far. Hasn't been the most efficient or fast growing colony, but I'll take that. That's not the worst. Alright, lung rot healed. I'm gonna shoot. I want people to go in there and clean this out, but I don't really want them getting any diseases again. But I don't want to get an infestation when the burn box is empty like this. Can I get this guy to deal with this? No. Alright, that's okay. It's just the two, so hold on. I'll take someone that's not exposed. That works for me. Let's get this restocked. Pause it while they're doing that. I don't want to have to do this more than once. We did get visitors. See what they have. I don't even remember what I have. Let me get my windows here a little better set up. My streams lately have been kind of rushed, and it's a pain to get everything sorted out again. I think we're good now. Okay. Don't. We're really gonna have anything that we want? Ooh. I wouldn't mind the harbinger seed, to be honest. Been kind of wanting a better way to dispose of people. Okay, even if it's just that. See what we can sell them. I'm not selling you my plasteel. Okay. Oh. That is all. Those robots can sure carry a lot. There we go. Hold on. Mechs are slowly cleaning out everything for us. Alright, let's get that tree planted. We'll put it somewhere in here. Honestly, probably like up in here. Well, I'm trying to plan where we want things, and I'm usually pretty bad at doing that. Because I'm going to build the houses, or the bedrooms, whatever you want to call them. And it's going to be like a condo. It's going to be like the prison, but obviously not. And I'm trying to think where the best place to put that is. Maybe, yeah, maybe down here, I think. So we'll put the trees up here. God, long route now. Okay, well, that is okay. In 5 days we can heal them. Both lungs, though. Shouldn't be a problem, just annoying. I guess we learned from our lesson that when we set off this box, we've got to not dawdle and clean it out. At least the rotting ones. Anyway. Where'd this tree seed go? Right there. Can it only be planted on? It's just too close to overhead mountains, I suspect. I don't know, let's plop it there for now. Waste packs are starting to add up though. And I don't think we're going to be getting the atomizer that quickly, unfortunately. So I might have to build a second cargo container for him. Anyway. I was kind of looking online for bedroom designs. I didn't really find any that really looked great to me. So I'm gonna do what I did with the prison. It's gonna be like an efficient design. Everything's gonna be like not enclosed, but it's gonna have a little service tunnel connecting them all so I can just heat them all centrally. Heat and air condition instead of putting one of each in every room. It's not very efficient. And then our hydroponics we need to set up too. And that's one thing I definitely don't want to build really under a mountain. It will be a little bit, but I think I'm going to put it up here, and we'll probably end up either just dismantling or moving those solar panels. We just got so much milk. Shoot, I'm probably gonna need a support here, aren't I? Let's see. I'm just gonna build one temporarily for now. Make sure we're all stocked up on ammo. Things are looking good otherwise, though. Do we have any of those fancy fish yet? What do we got here? Why are we storing everything like that here? I think I fixed this last stream, but just hasn't been moved over yet. We should fix that in a little bit here. Uranium, that's always handy. We have been in volcanic winter for a while. 13 days. I kind of built this and it looks like I didn't even build it in a mountain here. It's hard to tell. Judging by the shadows, I didn't, but... Oh yeah, that's right. We did move our steel. To our hangar bay, just so we can offload them quickly from the shuttles. Okay, let's start planning this out. I do want rooms to be 6 by 6. It's quite big, but yeah, no, I won't be doing that. All right, where was I? I don't know if I want to build them all in a big line. Probably not. Oh, Jet's leaving. Well, I kind of wish I didn't heal him then. Oh well. He didn't really do much for us anyway, so that's okay. How's the long route going? Yeah, we got a while, so we'll be able to heal that up. Anyway. 6x6 rooms. Fortunately, that would get in the way here. Might just have to live with it. Move the door up. So 5 rooms would be pretty decent. And then we'll have our little service room slash tunnel behind it. What should we build it out of is the question. I might do a bigger bedroom for me. Makes me wonder, is 6x6 gonna be enough though? We could just go all out and give people big bedrooms. Okay, yeah, let's wipe this here. I'll have to get rid of these things, they're so annoying. Okay, what is my current? 8x5. Eight by eight's a little excessive. Honestly, maybe 6x7. It's 42 versus 40. It sucks that they're not square, but I think that'll work for us. 6x7 rooms. I mean, that looks a little less cramped, to be honest. I think that's what we'll go with. Now, do we build it out of bricks? That's the question. Limestone has a beauty of do they have beauty? Thought they did. Maybe I'm wrong. Oops. Stop it. I know stuff like jade does. Has a beauty of 10. None for granite. Marble has a beauty of 1, but really, what's the point? Yeah, we'll not worry about beauty then, if that's the case. Got a ton of sandstone and some marble and limestone. Got lots of limestone though. We'll just build her out of limestone. I think I have a bill set up for that. Yes, I do. I also realized I need more space with the walls. Shoot, that's annoying. to mine them up again, so let's... What did I say? It was 42, 6x7s. Good. We can unnatural heal Ross now. And we got a mech hive raid. Where? Okay, I hear shooting already. What did that squirrel do to them? Oh geez, they're not coming in our... Shoot. Oh, it was our squirrel. Well, okay. I missed that. This is not ideal. Sucks that they spawn on the edge, obviously, but one of my walls is right on the edge, so it doesn't give me much of an ability to do anything. I honestly don't think we're gonna survive this, but we'll see. What are they doing? Oh, they killed Mechie. I really don't get what they're attacking here. They're mining for me. Okay, hold on. I might just re-roll this, because honestly, that was kind of weird. Unfortunate. I don't like doing it, but I mean, really. Oh, and I gotta replan it. Oh. Oh my gosh, stop. Let's get some of these build. Oh, I'm also dumb. I forgot about the size of walls. Okay. This is why they invented the planning tool. Damn, this is gonna take up a lot of space. Well, I mean, it kind of has to, I guess. shoot my things in the way. Right now, we just need people to shoot at things. So we can deconstruct that. As long as we can avoid those stupid raids, then good timing. Then it's not an issue. Manhunting grizzly bears. Yeah, that's a few of them. It might be in the cards down the line. Yeah. Okay, well, this raid we can just walk down the base. They're gonna wander in our kill box, but that is okay. Should be able to handle the bears, no problem. Might even be able to mortar some of them. Let's get us just over here to be safe. Yeah, I might have to move some of them, but that's all right. And of course, everyone I drafted is on the other side of the base. Oh well. Honestly, the turrets should handle them. They will be handled rather handily. There's a few of them left. These thrombos, though, I think I'm going to do what I did last stream with them. I'll wait till they fall asleep and then mortar them. The game keeps wanting to send them to me, I might as well. Is that 3 more? I'm just glad they didn't go in the kill box. Yet. Oh, phone's dying, 1 sec. Charge it here. Alright, problem dealt with. We didn't even kill our walls this time. I didn't use all of our ammo, only about a quarter of it. Now, just realized the ADD in me here, by putting them odd and even, I'll have one side that I can always put the door in the middle. Totally intended. This elk sure likes hanging out with us. I'm also trying to think in terms of ease of mobility, I guess would be the word. I wasn't gonna fully enclose it like the prison, but I might actually. Because I was just gonna build a heated pathway with vents. And that's an option, but then I'd have to close off part of this side so that if they wanted to go over to the left, they'd have to come out and around. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If it's a big area, then it takes a lot of heaters to heat too, so. We will just wing it. That's 8. Well, nothing for the collector. The thrombos we'll deal with. And the relationship is kind of whatever. Oh my gosh, and cargo pods. What do you got? Ooh, Colossus toad meat. Sure, why not? Yeah, so we're not actually going to have anywhere near as many that I thought we are, because they're going to take up a lot more space. But either way, it will be an improvement. Where's my minigun? It's so crazy that you have to actually shoot these to get rid of them. And it doesn't even train shooting. I just don't want anyone caught in the crossfire here. Like he just walked through. Okay, you come here. Also, I don't want to kill my animals. Oh, suspected spam. Okay. Hey, first phone call on stream, I think, like, ever. Cool. For how much effort these take to get rid of one slag piece, like, why? Suppose you could melee attack them. I don't know how effective that is. Alright. How's Ross doing? Another raid. And they are siegers. Okay. Why are we getting all the crappy raids this stream? Where will they breach is the question. bother trying to mortar them? Might as well. Wish I could bait them out. Maybe I can. Oh, that's risky. What do they got? Looks like mostly melee, a couple guns. Yeah, let's try and mortar them. Because they'll be preoccupied doing that for a second. Get everyone else over here, because that looks like that's where they're going. Okay. Unfortunately, I gotta wait. And they're gonna breach before I get in there, but come on. Get a couple shots off, please. 17, 35, 17, 16. If I can hold them back. Eight seconds. I might destroy my walls here. I really don't want to kill the grave, to be honest. Shoot. Come on, get some good hits here. Well, I mean, it helped. This might also be another reroll, unfortunately. Yeah, might as well. I honestly don't know why I'm getting all these sieger raids. Oh. Wait. Okay, never mind. What's shooting? Could have sworn I heard something, but maybe not. Oh, it was me. No, gotta do all these again. I gotta remember too, I have permit points. Oh, I got 9-day cooldown on that still. Okay, I can deal with that just fine. Very. Oh god, it's fucking not at my colony. So I might have to deal with those in a bit. At least it's not a tox generator or whatever they want to call them. Okay, let's heal the rest of your lung rot here. I suppose I'm actually. God, I'm no architect, so. Get rid of these last two items here. Yeah. I don't think those can ever be positive. That doesn't look the same to me. Guess it is. No, it's not. 6 by 7. 6 by. Oh, alright. Is this one right? I swear to God. It's not. Oh God. I'm off my game today. Let's see, how much was this? 9. Okay. Really, I have a little tiny drop of water right there. Do I have moisture pumps and researched? Oops. Do not. Let's do that. And we won't make the same mistake as our throne room. We can put down fancy floors, but I also want to do carpets, and I gotta remember carpet overrides floors. Spend all that time making fancy floors and then I have to tear them up. Let's just move these here for now. Can start feeding the tree as well. It's gonna be eating good for a while. Oh, jeez. Could honestly do like another two, but we'll see. I could make a double wide one and make it out of jade or something. I've got 700 jade. And I need to remember, it takes actually a shockingly small amount of jade to make like jade walls. I don't remember how moisture pumps work when they're iced over. I think you still can do it, but I might be mistaken. I guess I can't do that. I gotta leave a little gap. That'll be our little hydroponics room. Mostly covers everything in here. It's a little unfortunate that it doesn't, but it is what it is. How much cloth do we have? We've got a lot of cloth. Could do fine carpets for everyone, to be honest. Let me just pop it there. Actually, hold on. I want it somewhere where I don't have to extend the power crazy at the moment. Kind of looks like I'll have to anyway. Yeah, whatever. We will need to run power into all of these rooms. I think I'm gonna end up having to enclose the whole thing though. Maybe. I keep saying that. I don't know which way I want to design this. So this pathway is going to be heated with vents into each room. I think I designed this pretty poorly, to be honest. Hold on. Let's... Man, this is gonna suck. Okay, let's redesign this a little bit here. Oof, bang. So I'll do 2 groups of 3, and then groups of 3 can share a wall. And then that way I don't need to do stupid building things. Of course, these will be reused. really wasting a ton of material, just time. Make sure I got the dimensions right. 6x7 there. And 6x7 there. Wow, I'm actually saving a lot of space too. More than I anticipated. So much I could even carry it out a little more, but I'm not going to yet. It'll be something like that. And then yeah, I will put a wall there. Shoot, that is crazy enough. Actually, I don't need a wall there, just put a door. It might not be the most efficient heating either, but I don't know. Trying new things. Oh, I forgot these things have an expanding radius. Shoot. But anyway, how's everyone today? Kind of late to ask that question, but let's pawn off some of our stuff here. Oh, no, they're leaving. Can we catch them? No. That is alright. We'll get plenty of opportunity to do some trading. Oh. Snap and Ross broke up. That's gonna complicate things. Everyone's getting double beds too, because I'm tired of breakups happening all the time. Throwing a wrench into my building plans. We have 203. We should get some gold going too here. Plus steel. 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 I wish these were color coded or something. Okay, we got gold here. Yeah, we'll build another one. And that way everyone can have gold beds. Royal beds. We're gonna make our colonists pretty dang happy with this upgrade, I think. One mod I should really get. It's kind of late now, but blueprinting so I can copy and paste designs quickly. Let's take a look at research for a little bit here. We need things to research. Could start going down the armor route, I guess. We're actually like getting pretty far along in researching. Got medicine production. Yeah, I think we'll just do that for now. One of our drills did run out here. Which one was that? This one. If I had, oh man, see, if I had these two more, I'm gonna need to expand. Okay. Move these once again. Out of the way this time. Yeah, I think I'm honestly just gonna have to deal with it. Essentially has to be surrounded on 3 sides. And I've already built this, so... That's not where I clicked. Uh-oh. Why are our pins not enclosed? What are you talking about? Pins not enclosed. Got the door there, I got the... Am I missing something here? Pin not enclosed. Are you sure about that? This wall down here is not broken. Oh, right here. When did this happen? Very bizarre. I didn't even notice that. Wonder how long that was like that. I will say this whole housing project is taking up a lot more space and being a lot more involved than I thought it would be. What? Jeez, no one wants to stick with anyone. This is the breakup episode, I guess. Well, we have 7 colonists, and this is only gonna net us 6 more bedrooms. Yeah, it'll help anyway. Not going through our steel super fast or anything. We're getting quite a bit from the mining, so at least that's good. How much marble do we have? 88. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Oh, maybe. Can I marble this? Nope, not quite. Fortunately, this is gonna take us a while to... Okay. Well, this is fine. We can deal with this, no problem. All the robots better get out of there, but... let that heat up for a while. It is very not snowy for winter. I assume that's because the volcanic winter is kind of overriding it. I'm okay with that, to be honest. Transport. Baffin. Psychopaths are always kind of good to have. Careful shooter. Not incapable of anything. Let's try. If we can get there in time. Don't want to lose focus on the animals or the infestation too hard, but it's going to take care of itself. 2 hours. Oh, we got achievement on 150 insectoids killed. The first of many. I actually should capture him, not rescue, if I want to keep him. I don't know how to do that now that he's technically there. Can I... okay, we'll just... We can capture him when he's healed. Okay, get in here and clean up the things before they rot. Our snow finally showed up too, now that I mention it. Our inner walls here are looking like they're staying secure, giving us at least 2 from the outside environment, which is good. Might as well get our hydroponics going while we're waiting for our tiles to build up. start with that. That'll be quite a bit, actually. And we do need a heater in there. Not on much. Okay, put the heater up there. Actually, down lower. Temperature. And that keeps banging. I should fix that. It's my furnace. That's a lot of nutrient paste. We don't need it though. Oh. Yeah, he's a space refugee, so that's fine. We'll arrest him now. What? Is that just because they've broken down? That wasn't because I arrested him, was it? Oh, he is from the Dylan or whatever. Okay, well. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, jeez. Minus 137. Well, that was a costly mistake. Shoot, let's roll that back. I hate doing it, guys, but I didn't read that correctly. Okay, we're not too far back either. Note to self, double check before arresting people, I guess. Because, yeah, they were our best. They're at 50 and it brought it all the way down, so. Lesson learned. On that. 5 did not die. It's weird how sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Most of the times they just catch fire, but lately they haven't been. Okay, let's see if we can get some money going on here. Which one of you is the leader? Right there. Because we can definitely get rid of some of this corn. Almost 20,000. Anyway, let's see if they've got anything we want. I doubt it, but... no. Okay, what do we want to get rid of? I guess, yeah, just corn for as much as they'll give us. There should be a max button on like this, as there is with the caravan kind of thing interface. I'm gonna guess 1,000. See how close I am. And low, 1,100. Ooh, that's close-ish. 1,200. Yeah. Yeah, here, I have 1,204 corn. Oh, how's it going? It didn't even put a dent in our supply. Should really put a double door on this, but that's alright. Tribe with a relationship. Mortars from a distance, our favorite. That's not going to end too well from you, and you sure you want to do that? Alright, we know where they're going to be. Get ready to fire all of these off. Part of me still wants to get like 10 of these. Well, the first volley's gonna be on the way. I really should have waited and fired them all at once, to be honest. That did quite a bit of damage, though. It won't take much for them to be taken care of in the kill box. Or by the caravan, to be honest. Yep. Some of them, anyway. Either way they go, it's not going to end well for them. Tribe members are getting pistols now. I think, yeah, this had a relationship. They must have been one of the ones that died. Banark? Yeah. Yeah, they even brought us medicine. That's nice of them. Come capture this guy. If we can in time. I don't know, it's gonna push it, to be honest. He's a prime candidate for slave selling. Looks like we'll actually save him. double check this time. He is a tribe member. Hostile. Perfect. I was gonna say, why the heck are these not connected, but they connected weirdly. There we go. Alright, so what do we need here? Oops. We definitely need a psychoid. So we'll make 3 of them psychoid. These 3. And I believe we need regular meds for making this kind of med, no? Yeah, herbal medicine. So we'll need cloth and what do you want to call it? Heal root. I think we're fairly set on heal root though. What do we got? We could use more actually. Alright, let's just do 4 heal roots then. And that'll get us started. I think the next ones we build will be some more cotton. How's Baffin doing? Almost healed. That was a pretty nasty scratch, to be honest. Finished recon armor. Honestly, let's get auto doors. Why didn't we not do that? Infection, eh? I'm not too worried. It's one of his many problems right now. We're having a concert. I really should look at what the social side of our colony is looking like. Some of these I don't even remember at this point anymore. Well, we'll see how things go. We have the word of love that we can use to influence things, so we might do that a bit later. We do really need someone to get on these bricks for us. Need to finish this. We'll finish it this stream. We have one of our coolers down in our toxpack room. That's not good. Still minus 20, so it's a good thing it broke in the winter, I guess. Make sure we always have components to fix those, that's for sure. And I'm gonna move this because it'll bug me. I might actually get this pumped out in a couple days here. Then we can start heating these rooms and moving people into them. Solar flare doesn't help. God, I never really considered solar flares being a problem for our toxpack, but they very well could be. We get like a heat wave and then a solar flare? Would very much like to get rid of those as soon as we can. Fine carpets. 35 each. That's quite a bit. But I can't see. What was the rooms? There we go. That comes out to 1,400 cloth per room. We're definitely going to need to get on that cotton pretty quick. Can we not do corpse obsessions? That was like one of our colonists before. You don't really have to do that. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Oh yeah, we never did mortar those thrombos. Oh well. Alright, in 8 hours I should be able to build that wall. I mean, I could just do a bridge, but I don't really want to waste the time and effort on that. But anyway, yes, we were going to add a whole row of cotton plants here. So how many is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 700 steel. We've got plenty, I believe. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. That'll still cover everything. Just move, yeah, we'll move that down. 1. And then this can actually be... Jeez, that thing's going off like crazy. Moved. Hooray for uniformity. And cotton plant. I wish these had copyable settings like the storage does. Then I could paste the settings right as I build them and not have to worry about them, but... Such is life, I suppose. We did have our little friend visit us, or leave us. So I didn't see what that brought her. Okay, yeah, 66 from 50. Not bad. I believe that's on. Perfect. I forgot how fast things in hydroponics grow. 280%. Oh man, our corn. Literally. Actually, we did it last stream. We should do it again. I'm gonna just like rocket pod a bunch of our excess stuff to people. Hopefully they'll take some. Now when I add the carpeting down in these rooms. I don't know if I should try and make some designs like I did in the throne room, or if I should just fill it with fine carpet. Seal. Cool. Okay. First, the usual. See if they have anything. Pemmican production. Pemmican production and orbital tech. Those are quite the opposite fields of study, but we'll take it. Okay. It's the only thing we're going to be buying. And potentially selling by the looks of it. They don't want any of our food. Yeah. Unfortunately. But yes, the fine carpeting. I don't know. Unfortunately, it's something you really kind of got to just experiment with, but it's an expensive thing to experiment with. Might do like a checkerboard pattern of two similar colors for the first one, see how that looks. Like a red and a dark red or something. Let's give it a go. So that's the scarlet. Now do we go burgundy or auburn? I think auburn. And that's not gonna look good for a while. It takes a while to put that down. Yeah, unfortunately that water is not gonna be removed until it thaws by the looks of it, so I'm just gonna shoot. Yeah, let's just move this, I guess. Outside. And then we'll just have to build that wall there. I want to get this heated and see how many heaters it'll take. Shouldn't take a ton. So I don't think 4 will be enough, obviously, but we'll start with that. And honestly, if it's not enough, instead of building more, we should move them from the existing bedrooms. It's not looking half bad. It's already slightly impressive, and it's dirt and a little bit of carpet. Slow process. Let's shoot off some corn and milk, cause like, good God. I want to see what's milk worth. 190, and corn is 110. Yeah, okay. Let's see how much that'll net us in terms of money here. We just load her up in corn. I guess we're not getting money from it, we're gonna get goodwill from it. 5,000 corn. Yeah. Why not? I really need to build more of these so I can send a couple. I can't remember, I think you build them on top of each other, which is a little bit of a pain, but it says they must be placed adjacent, so I might be able to just build them side by side. These colonies that I'm going to send this to is going to be in for a surprise here. Could you imagine just like, oh, here is 10,000 corn, have fun. Or like 10,000 corn, 10,000 milk. Are we actually not producing enough electricity for once again? Interesting. We're gonna get upgraded soon if that's the case. Oh no, my bot died. That actually looks good from a distance. Very fancy. If I load one up full of corn and one of milk, that'll probably get me pretty good standing with these guys. I want a friendly faction. Should put us above 75, I'd hope, but who knows. So does that not work? It's almost looking like it's not going to. Look at that, very impressive, and it's just an empty room with carpet. Oh my gosh, I could send 3,333 milk. Why not? Let's do it. This is gonna take forever to load. And then we want one more actual carpet here. There we go. 4 actually might be enough. It is only -5, and it kind of looks like it's right on the edge of being adequate heating, but dang, that worked a lot better than I thought it would. Now it is occurring to me that this inner channel has no venting in it, so I suppose we don't need a door here now. That'll boost the temperature a little bit. Oh, just what we need, more corn. I mean, might as well, it's right there, but Jesus, we're trying to get rid of that stuff. Maybe the Rimworld is saturated in the corn market and everyone's trying to get rid of it. That's, of all the things it could have been, corn. This guy is up now. What has he got on him? I haven't even started loading the milk yet. There we go. At least the robots are working. And I'm gonna use up all my cloth doing so, but let's get the next room started here. I'm thinking kind of the same thing, but green. There's so many shades of green, too. Pine green is where we'll start anyway. I just wish I could be there and see these pods come down and just explode out. 3,300 milk buckets and 1,500 corn. It looks like our pump actually did work. Must get rid of the water underneath, but the ice is still there. Oh, sappers, why you gotta do this? The raids lately have been really not playing with me nicely. Let's see if we can order them. Doesn't look like they're too keen on moving quite yet. Oh, never mind. Please, just go into the kill box, though. Nope. That was really nowhere near where I wanted that to land. Okay, well that kind of did the trick. He gooed on my sheep. Killing all of our dryads here, and they're not even... doing anything. Not liking the fire spreading. We're gonna have some damage to repair. Really? You gotta destroy the door, not just go around it? Okay, let's get this fire sorted out now. Before any more of our animals die. How's this tree doing? It doesn't look good. Okay, it's got a while. Should be good. So no trees dealt with, but or damaged, sure, but no trees destroyed is what I'm trying to say. And honestly, we don't need a concert right now. Let's get our animals back. It's making a run for it. Need to wait till some of these beds open up. Although, to be honest, he doesn't need an animal bed. Burns will heal. Here, we can move this. Let's honestly, yeah, get this uranium. Looks like a comfy pillow. Honestly, if we're gonna send these food drop pods regularly, should honestly just move them next to the fridge. Also, I would like someone to start making kibble. Oh my god, the kitchen is full of meat. I just don't want these to actually start going bad. Still below 0, but still got a ways to go, unfortunately. Alright, we can add a little bit of our next color. Be lighter green. Forest green, I guess. Why not? That's a crappy place to spawn. We are going to capture them though. When we get our tribute collectors, I think we'll be able to sell 2 of them. If we can get this one healed up in time, I think they show up right around now. Oh, come on, really? We are getting almost ready to launch the corn. What a weird statement that is. And we're gonna launch them to Dinlium. Purple house. I don't want to see that. Infection. No, it's our prisoner. That's fine. Why? Oh, I was gonna say, why are we feeding our prisoners food, but we don't have any in our hoppers for some reason? Waste packs, almost a ton of waste that we have to deal with. Honestly, the cold snap is good. Freeze our cargo pods here. I'm pretty sure they can go bedding, the cargo pods. So where we're at with these, I'm in a tough spot because to get the waste pack atomizer, I have to defeat, I think, the mech queen. And I don't know if I'm able to do that currently. We might give it a try in a bit though. Call some reinforcements and everything. Beef up our kill box. Some more turrets. So I'm gonna move myself into one of these fancy rooms. It's hard to see which way you have these facing sometimes. Wish there was a little arrow. Wooden dresser. I don't need that. Those are for plebs. Let's see here. Golden dresser. Ooh, 500 though. Jade dresser. Only 50. Yes, please. And we'll move this art in there for now, I guess. We need better art though. I don't think the green looks as good. I might have chosen the wrong kind of green for the light green, but the red definitely looks better in my opinion. These colors are too far apart. My cows are starving, are they? Well, that might be because whoever's cooking the kibble just left it on the floor of the kitchen. Doesn't even look like much of anything when it's tilted sideways. So I know we're only in spring, but I'm like half tempted to make this a little bit of a longer stream. Kind of just chilling. So we did get over here their infection. Wow, food. No. Paste and paste only. Prisoners over here getting lavish food. What's a way we can kind of put these lights to look nice? Would 4 in each room be a little excessive? See how that looks. I kind of don't want to make every room the same either. Have things moved around a little bit. Variety is always good to have in those kind of situations. And we're so close to... Oh, there we go. Ooh, our milk actually finished first. We'll be able to send these relatively at the same time. And no, 4 will definitely not be too much. I was worried it would be like weirdly bright, but that one side of the room looks a little dark. So close. I wonder if I can bring the intensity of those lights down a little bit. It is like really bright, and the green and the red really contrast. Come on, one more. Perfect. Yeah, but they don't group, so I'm gonna have to do it separately. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, I got worried there for a sec. We got 1 in range. So the corn will give us plus 22. And the milk, plus 25. You are welcome. That'll put us well into friendly territory. So they sometimes arrive by themselves. I did not know that. Yeah, so we're maxed out with them. Should we try and get the Neanderthal tribe or the nudist tribe next? Or, to be honest, the pig union would be good to go. Get them on our side. Completely doable, though. It's an extremely impressive, luxurious bedroom. Still just average sized, but I'm not building them any bigger than that, really. Okay, actually, no, cancel that. I'm gonna revert those a bit later. But I'm gonna run and grab a drink quick, guys. So I will be back in about 2 minutes. Okay, so minor update. I had a little bit of coffee left in my tumbler and it is now in my keyboard. So I'm kind of gonna just zoom out a bit here and let the colony idle for a little bit while I clean that out because it's coffee with coffee creamer in it. And that's a little sticky when it dries. So bear with me while I kind of half tear my keyboard apart. But feel free to chat, and I got chat up here so I can at least kind of reply. But don't expect too much gameplay for a few minutes here. Unfortunately, I don't have a key puller that works nice either. So I might press some random keys. Actually, I got... Yeah, some of these tweezers might work. Might see random things flashing on the screen. Oh, and I dropped a key. Things are falling apart here, quite literally. Oh, glad I found that. But yes, like I said, I've spilled coffee on this keyboard before, and it's built quite well, actually. So it doesn't pool or anything. But that was black coffee. And, yeah, like I said, I have this loaded up with coffee creamer, so I don't exactly want it to dry, make my keys all sticky, and or make them not work. So, how's the weather out there? Let's make some small talk here. Could actually... Oh, it's on my stream deck too. Cool. Who left me unsupervised? It was their fault. Okay. What I can do is give the fuzzbutt over there some treats. I'm sure he would approve. You're gonna smell it. You're gonna smell it. Hasn't noticed it yet. He smells it though. Why don't you turn around a few more degrees? Look at. Not the smartest tool in the shed. Oh, there you go. We'll keep a little bit of an eye on notifications here too. Make sure the colony's not falling apart. No, what I do like about this keyboard, and I do have a keyboard I'm using listed on my Twitch profile anyway. But what I do like about it is it's not the keyboard where like dust and dirt and all manner of nastiness gets lost down under the keys and is stuck there. It's like kind of flush mounted buttons, which is nice. Like honestly, I don't think this is any damage or anything. It's looking like it's mostly just stuck on the key caps themselves. But I will clean out a little bit more. It was only one little corner of it, so. Riveting gameplay for everyone, I bet. This is the kind of content you come to this channel for. Yeah, that's not looking half bad. There's a little bit of cat hair in there. And last time I spilled coffee on this thing, it was, like I said, black coffee, but it came right off the coffee maker, so it was like boiling hot. And it steamed up the keys. I was actually quite worried that I did some permanent damage there, but this time around it's looking pretty minor. There was not a ton of coffee left in there. What do we got happening? Uranium and a quest. Oh god, where did that key go? Oh, my caps lock key just went flying somewhere. No, that wasn't my cap box key. What key was that? Oh, we'll figure it out later. I kind of roughly know where it went. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Uranium, where was that? Inner mine. Not the worst place it could be. I sure hope I can find that key that went flying though. It's a post-stream problem. I've tried 3D printing the key puller because I don't have like a proper one. And it didn't work too well, so I think I tossed it, but I would use them right now, that's for sure. I think I got all the keys off that I need to. Just be glad it wasn't, or be glad it was on my keyboard and not like my mixer or anything. Push some random keys here, so if it does anything, my apologies. Everything's working still. Cool. Alright, one more little wipe down and then I'll put it back together and then we can continue. I think I got really lucky. I'm not seeing like any coffee in the keys or anything. It was just in the spaces between the keys. Alright. Pull up my picture so I know where to put the keys back. Oh, it was the tab key that went flying. That's kind of an important one. I will say though, expensive keyboard, but I mean, durable. Abuse tolerant. I assume you can buy replacement keys. Major break risk. It's always Ross. It's your fault for going and getting divorced. I guess he didn't do it, so. Yeah, whatever. You should be mostly good. Good. Control key. And caps. Yeah, just missing the Missing the tab key. I'm gonna have a quick minor look for it, but I'm not gonna waste too much time looking for it for now. To go under my desk. Possibility. Oh. My cats like to hide water bottles under there. Well, I don't see it under there. Take a quick peek up on my desk. Felt like it mostly went up, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And I didn't hear bouncing, which leads me to believe it landed somewhere on my carpet. Unless it landed... Oh my gosh, did it actually? No, it did not. I thought for a second it went in the coffee cup. Alright, well, come back. I'm not super worried. Ooh, thunder. Ominous. Yeah, I don't know. I'll tear the place apart when I'm done streaming. It's probably just on the ground somewhere. It's black, so it blends in a lot. Worst comes to worst, I can 3D print a replacement until I can order a new one. Alright, I'm back at it. How are people still here watching? Put my palm rest back in and then we're good. No, good relatively speaking. All the keys still feel good. The ones that are there anyway. Okay, if you're gonna have a mental break, maybe don't go around and do all the corpsey jobs. So are we actually like low on power? Keep seeing power flickers and hearing them, but I never catch it in time to see if we are. We did add another sun lamp, so we could very well be. The Royal Tribute Collector's here. Slave day, slave day. Hold on. Let's see what you had. Bulk goods. Get rid of more of our stuff. Do you want some corn? that'll be what we do. More corn and milk, and actually we should get rid of some of our random leathers we have first. Muskox. Don't need that. Don't even know when we got that. And Therafur, get rid of that. Camel hide, meh. Yeah, we'll actually just be getting rid of leathers and stuff. We do have quite a bit of plain leather we'll get rid of. As much as we can, anyway. $767. $768. Pretty darn close. Whatever, you can have one extra. Ross, what are you doing? You go out there and prune that tree all day and then get angry. It's entirely you're doing here. Get rid of our slaves now. Six. Nice, nice. I don't know if anyone can answer this question. Oh, Shamblers, really? Okay, well, not a big deal, but they probably will be to... Oh my god, that's a lot of them. They might be to these... Oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be an issue to them. What are you doing all the way over here? Actually, I'm surprised they're not attacking them. Jeez, we're finding lots of uranium. There they go. Well, sucks to be these guys. What was I saying? Can you get rid of toxpacks to wasters and not have them be angry? I mean, lore-wise, it kind of makes sense. Anyway, let's keep everyone inside. Yes, these things. Let's try stacking them and see if they work next time. They're definitely not spreading, and as much as I want to mortar them, it'll probably not end well for me. I don't know if they'll come attack or if they just tank it, but I don't really want to find out at the moment. We're just gonna have to put up with the eerie music for a while. Kind of looks like we'll make this whole stream without having to do like a steel run. We're just raking in the steel. Still getting the uranium. Okay, sounds like, well, I mean, they're still there, but they're probably dying off pretty soon. As the music picks up again. Well, they are moving a little closer, but as long as we stay inside, that's fine. We'll be getting another harvest of cotton pretty quick. I think the next color I'm going to do is purple. So that's the royal color. But yeah, now that all of our sun lamps are on, yeah, we do have a deficit of energy. So I'm going to upgrade one of these. We do have enough advanced components, but barely. I'll get that installed quick because that takes our turret box offline. At least some of them. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's just not enough to deal with them all, I think. I want to see how much that sending that food Yeah, there's a decent drop there. That's funny though. There we go, we'll be set for power for a while now. As I say that, we're already in a deficit, but as everything's getting charged up, we'll be good. Maybe I just have to select them both, and I was just kind of dumb about that. That's an entirely likely possibility. I'm half tempted to turn our corn crop into exclusively hay for a while, but we'll see how it goes. Got some horses and the bear taking advantage of that. Ross, you're gonna have to sort your stuff out. How long does his divorce thing last? It's a pretty long debuff, I think. 1 day left. That did happen like at the beginning of the stream, however. Once that goes away, he'll be relatively happy. Look at that ball. Forgot we do have the thrumbo horns from earlier. And they are pretty pricey. So who are we gonna move in now? I guess just go down the line and this one will be Finch's. Why? No, I don't want things stored in here. Did we not have a door here before? I thought we had to because of the pen incident. Yeah. I don't know when that door died, but I need that back. This needs to be non-penned area, so our drop pods drop in them. All right. Fortunately, I gotta keep doing it here, but it always sucks when there's like 2 little blocks left. Dark visions. Another divorce side effect. Of course it is. When does yours expire? 3 days. 20 hours. Okay. Things will get better very shortly. And Finch didn't really have anything fancy pants in his bedroom, so we can change that now. Should honestly make jade sculpture or something. $400. It does take a lot though. That would go through our jade pretty quick. Could do a small one, but or even a large. I was looking at grand. We don't need a grand statue. Make a jade statue. And it'll be Hori that makes it. Hopefully it's a good one. It's gonna kind of blend in with our carpet, but no, we do have an advanced component being worked on here, but anyway, I did want to look at bigger, better bots. And I've kind of neglected that all stream. So I even forget what you do. It's not a basic one that I need. Yeah, so I need better. What is this even called? Hold on. Subcore encoder. Is there a better version of that? Subcore soft scanner and a rip scanner. And then the rip scanner. scanner gives us the big mechs, I think. Yeah, it can only power high tier. Okay, well let's start with the mediums. Unfortunately, I'm out of space. Well, we got this convenient room. We might build a mech focused room in a bit here. And yeah, we will need to increase the bandwidth. What kind of, oh, that's a small radius. Mech band antenna. No, band node is what we need. Large mech recharger. Gonna need those as well. And a large gestator. Probably. Well, it's kind of a trial and error process. Rice. Maybe they sent us some. So this one doesn't harm anyone, it says. Temporarily sick but unharmed. So let's throw jerk in here. Hold on, what does this need? 50 steel and 4 components. Oh, that's not bad. That has to be loaded first. That's okay. Good thing the steel is right next door. Go take a seat. Okay, so did that actually do anything? I don't know if it dropped an item I didn't see. Yeah, no standard subcore. I think that's what it did. We don't have anything to do it right now because we need a better encoder, I believe. No. Is it just a large gestator we need? I have no idea, and that's big as heck. Okay, let me see. Standard tier for standard mechanoids. Yeah, I think it goes into a gestator now. But we just need a bigger one, because this one... Actually, hold on. Okay, so we can do some normal ones. I do want the paramedic. High subcore, is that what that is? No. Okay, so what are some standard mechs? Because I just got TIE subcores. I guess let's build a big gestator then and see what all that entails. Let me read it first, I guess. Medium heavy and ultra heavy mechs, okay. I'm assuming the medium is what I'm looking for. Dang, you big. Okay, we need a mech room for sure. Let's, where can we put that that's preferably outdoors? Could throw it down here, I suppose. Shoot. Let's get rid of these. We no longer need them. We're beyond normal mortars. Get rid of these things again. Looks like Finch is overheating a bit. Finch and Weirdo, where are you guys? Oh god, it is 50 degrees. Shoot, our storeroom is still good. Our fridge, however, is not. Well, that wasn't a good option. That was our drifter that wanted to join. As long as our storeroom stays cold, then I'm happy. This is gonna be a big room, and I don't think it needs to be this big, but having the extra space is always nice anyway. And we can move all of our mech stuff in here. More plastile's always good. I suppose I should make like a shelf or something in here that just keeps all of the subcores and all of that kind of stuff. It actually doesn't look half bad in there. Alright, this guy's done. No, he's not done. We'll get one more little patch out of him. A siege. Okay. Okay with me. Let's cancel these for now then. See where they end up. Oh, I don't want you guys firing right now. Dang it. That's not good, actually. Oh. Okay. Go deal with this quickly. I'm hoping they don't attack. Okay, hold on. That really screwed up our plans here. Don't attack here. Okay. So that's a good spot for them, actually. We get this built, please. Oh, you can eat. No, okay, you don't. Construct. Do the rest, please. For the love of everything. Okay. Let's see here. When can you all fire? Immediately. Perfect. Except you're doing the thing where they don't like to actually listen to what I'm telling them if I have them selected in a group. See if I can get any more of them. I should be able to. I'm actually going to make their target cave here. By the time the others get in range, it should kind of hit them. Maybe. They're far behind. Okay. Well, it hit cave, but... aim for Nugfer. They're all kind of really slow and spreading out. Please don't. I'm probably gonna attack you, you dummy, little robot. Okay, well, that works. This guy is still technically hostile. That was a very weird raid, to be honest. Shoot my own walls, that's a good defensive strategy. Too deep. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, good thing we kind of vacated these bedrooms. Just let them... yeah, there you go. definitely worthwhile putting these turrets here. Shoot, one exploded. Two of them exploded. Okay. Yeah, so that's it. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, probably gonna deconstruct these rooms now. No breaches. We're good otherwise. Oh, I didn't even realize they killed the wind turbine. I probably killed the wind turbine. That's alright though. Wasn't really doing all that much. We want another one. We could build an advanced wind turbine, which we might do later. Oh, how did you get out? Honestly, how did you get out? None of my walls broke. How did the cow get out? Very weird. Okay. So we got the big gestator going. Yeah, so that's what takes standard subcores. And unfortunately, it's a tunneler. Seems like all the medium ones kind of just focus on combat, and I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. I think the Cyclops one was also a military one. Yeah. Sucks that the paramedic requires a high subcore. Anyway, let's build a what was it? Oh, can I feed prisoners into the subcore ripper thing? Rip scanner. Not really well organized in here, but we can deal with that later. For now, I want to reinforce this again. And just put a door back on here to keep the animals out. Oh, infestations. Oh shoot, I did not refill the kill box. Crap. Can I... Okay, it's a long shot. Can I... put a wooden door on this really quick? Please, like, very quickly. Before they hatch. Okay. That bought us some time. Let's load this up real quick. Also reminds me I should check what our wood supply is looking like. 194, not ideal. Enough for this, but... Okay, guys, let's go. This is priority. Which one of you is gonna finish first? This is gonna be a real quick build of this. Well, okay, there's one in there. And I think we'll be good without doing the last two. If I hit the door, it should burn. Animals, get out. What are you doing? Wandering. Yeah, get out. Yeah, okay, so it'll take a minute to actually start heating up, but it should work just like normal. Man, that's jumping quick. Go, 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 go. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. There we go. Instant heat up. Honestly, doing that every time might be worth it, just because it holds back the heat until it lets go and then instantly heats up. So there's less time where they're going to be damaging stuff. Very cool. Very hot, actually, but... Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's build a band node. I don't know if, yeah, these can be inside, but it kind of makes sense for them to be outside. Where should we mine next, though? More jade. Silver. Steel, silver. Let's just get this plasteel. It's out in the open. See how these work, because my bandwidth is 4 out of 6 at the moment. should just add one, I think. We got a horse. Tune to me. Oh, it did it. Okay. So yeah, now we got 7. What is this in here? 50. That's good enough. So yeah, that impresses upon me that we need to deal with our wood shortage. So we'll do the usual cut out the kill box because it's always good to have that clear. And then just trees. Get rid of a bunch of them. Even if it's like just something we're not going to use, having a medium mech might be alright. And unfortunately, I'm going to slaughter this horse. I have no use for you at the moment. None of these are too useful either at the moment. Maybe a labor gang once we get there, but just for random big projects we build, but honestly we're managing pretty fine. I do want to put the big charger still in this room. Make a booster. Great, I looked at that already. Yeah, we can fit this in here. Who is the incompetent cook? $17, oh, probably weirdo. It's double passion, so I want him to cook, but he's not the greatest at it at the moment. Alright, before we run into the same problem, let's restock this. Why? What? Why? Why you destruct? What are you doing? I don't want this deconstructed. Did I accidentally tell it to you? There's not even an icon there. That's very weird. Rogue AI going nuts here. What are you doing sleeping outside? Do you actually have no bed? You don't. Oops. Who's my good constructor? 10, 0, 1. There you go. Let's go build this. Kind of just dropped that wood there, unfortunately. Whatever. Who's got the last piece? That's gonna bug me now. I don't know why that one wall got deconstructed. There's no deconstruction icon on it. Also, this jade statue's been not being worked on for a while. Go do that. Ooh, that was a masterwork royal bed too. And it's even about him. That's cool. This furniture is engraved with a representation of Hori, huddled in the shade of a cliff and covered in sweat. Clothes are tattered and worn. Tattered and torn. It's about her getting heat stroke. Cool. Let's get rid of that. Oh, actually no, cancel. Those rooms are all connected now, so let's not get rid of that yet. I am tempted before the end of this stream to do what I did last stream as well and try and summon the queen and just see what I'm dealing with. If we win, great. If not, we know what to do next time. Or what to expect, anyway. All that leather. Jeez. I think I'm gonna do another launch, but of leather this time. I could send it all. Oh, jeez. Let's not yet, but we'll send like half of it. I'm feeling charitable today. And we will... do we send it to the hostiles or work on the gentle tribe? They're open to strange alliances. I'd almost rather do the pigs though, because then they're not my enemy. The nudists. Yeah, we'll try out the pigs. Yeah, they're just down the road too. I got so many things on the go right now, like it's hard to keep track of everything. Let's get our next carpeting down, I guess. And I was thinking purple. Deep purple and a grape, I guess. Purple, deep purple and purple maybe. Subtle, but it's, yeah, let's do that. Deep purple. We'll have them down here. Am I doing the right thing? Yeah, fine carpet, deep purple. It is a very deep purple. Let's give ourselves a save here. Just to be safe. kind of want to place some vertical beds, but I couldn't make it even, unfortunately. We'll just kind of offset them. They'll alternate, I guess, where they are. Some items became unavailable. What are you smoking? 1,500. What did I set it to? 3,000, didn't I? Plain leather, where'd you go? Yeah, unavailable. What are you talking about? Animal disease, no. Alright, let's add the other. Purple. Wrong where the bed is going. What do you mean? Did I screw it up? I think it's right. That's deep. I think it'll look right once things get placed down. It's tough to tell when everything's half placed. I think this combination of purple will look good though. Is it under the bed? I can check after, once it's day. Doesn't really matter, but it would bug me. Let me see. Let's just move this in here for a sec. So I got deep purple, purple, deep purple, purple. No, they should all be good. Deep purple. Oh no, you are right. Yep. This guy right here. Good spot. Didn't have to move the bed. Whoa, hold on. Why? Okay. Why are you guys building another bed? Things are getting weird. This has done this again. Move it, not build another one. Although we will need more later. I want to keep an eye on my components. We're dwindling, but they are easy to get anyway, so once we get down a little further, I'll make a run to go get some. Things are coming along quite nicely, though. Okay, these are good. Let's launch these. Wow, 96. This will make them non-hostile. $3,000 leather will do that, I guess. Yeah, +8. Do that again and they'll be allied. And we have no shortage of leather, so I think that's what we'll end up doing down the road. Up to 200 waste packs though, jeez. I fear that I'm putting myself in a bit of a situation. I don't know how bad the response is going to be if I dump a bunch of toxpacks. And again, I don't know if it's proportional to how much I dump. Because I could get rid of all of them pretty easily. Unfortunately, I can't get them to the ocean, but I think I could get them to this one of the seas. I guess this is counted as an ocean apparently, but I don't think I'll get the atomizer in time to deal with them. How's that jade statue coming along? 8. You left it with 8. And it's a good statue. The sculpture is an image of a wave of flames advancing towards a village. Coda is coordinating defensive measures. This artwork relates to the flash storm that threatened Coda's campsite on 13th. Jugst. Alright. I wouldn't call this a campsite anymore, but sure. Oh yeah, that'll look nice. Everyone's getting the royal treatment now. Let's install that. I was gonna put it in Finch's room, but I'm gonna put it in this one just because the green won't overpower everything in that room. Green in here will look good. Let's see our stats here. Extremely impressive and luxurious. Yeah. Looking pretty good so far. I'm happy to report none of the keys feel sticky, so I think we averted a crisis on that one. I'm just gonna have to find that last one. So we're gonna have to Like, they're all extremely minor, yeah, extremely impressive bedroom and dining room. I wouldn't consider this extremely impressive, but I guess it is. We could make it better in time. So I'm gonna let my cotton reserves kind of come back up, but what color should we do next? I kind of want to do like a darker, maybe like a black and a dark gray. We can do orange and pastel orange. Rimworld's color palette is really weird to me. It seems like it's sure got a lot of like reds and purples, and then some colors it just has barely any of. Like green, I guess there's a couple shades of green, but yeah. Would be cool if you could just select by like a hex code or something. Oh, we're in a power deficit already again. What kind of power are these machines using? 50 inactive. 150. Where's all of our power going? Like, we did lose a wind turbine, but geez. I didn't think we'd be that bad for power. Alright, I guess that means our last... Ooh. Manhunting lynx. 25 of them. Alright, well, let's stay inside then. But yeah, I didn't think the wind turbine would make all that difference. And we're pretty much, yeah, we've exhausted all of our turbines now. So I'm thinking we might research, or no, we've exhausted all of our geothermal. So we should, ooh, I don't even, okay, hold on, don't do that. I need advanced components. Alright, yeah, we need to make a component run here fairly soon. Okay, 26. Yeah, let's just get scanning for some. Oh, some of them did come in. That's alright. Oh, I thought those logs were ambrosia for a sec. Anyway, what was I saying? I can't even remember now. We'll get scanning for some components and then just go do that quick. With our resource mod. Oh shoot, these got in. Oh god damn it. Okay. Our power outage struck at a very inopportune time. Everyone just get into a safe spot. Finch, can you make it in? Nope. That is not good. Okay, Finch. Come back in. Go hide in your bedroom. It's not gonna happen. Crap. Where are they all? Okay, they're all going after Finch. That's not good. guess just start shooting. This thing's blocking the door open too, god damn it. Animals attack. Just get out. Distract him. Okay, he's alive, which is good. Go save weirdo. The clean sweeper died, that's okay. Please be careful with our shuttles. This is not good, they're all gonna be... Okay, they came back online. Okay. Fast nav, you're undamaged. Rescue Finch. Me, go rescue weirdo. Oh, Jesus. Anything else we have to deal with? Not in the immediate. I foresee lots of infections in our future. Yeah, favorite color makes sense. I've just been going with royalish colors for now. Okay, Ross, you make sure you're not gonna die too. So we need a new clean sweeper, unfortunately. I'll have to remember that. Oh, Ori died. No. Oh, crap. Then they were a fucking good miner, I guess. Well, shoot, we lost Hori. Right in time for her new bedroom. Unfortunate. Where even is she? Oh, yeah, she's in hospital, but God. Let's, okay, yeah. No, don't feed her to the tree, please. Yeah, that sucks. It's been a while since we've added to the graveyard, though. Let's make sure no one else is. Okay, Ross. Where are you? Yeah, why are you out here? Go. Rescue Ross. No, okay. Let's do this first. Tend. Man, that's unfortunate. Such is the way, I guess. I've gotten scary infection. Okay, well, that's not as bad as it sounds. Well, actually, it could be because, God, I have a lot of things here. Okay, well, I can treat it, so that's fine. Rescue Ross. aka me. Rest until healed. Ross, can you? No. Who's up that can heal me? Don't think anyone, but we'll have to change that. Yeah, alright. Vasnav, you're a doctor for a little bit. Weirdo can come heal my infection if it gets too bad. I don't think it will. Yeah, we're looking fairly okay. Jeez, that put us down for a while. So it's going to be a long road to recovery for all of this. Let's see what this is. There's a representation of Hori, again, fitting. Adding surface detail to a large sculpture covered in grime. The sculpture glows a soft blue. The head of an intestines-covered actor watches over all. This illustration tells the story of Hori completing work on a large sculpture. The one that's definitely not blue and in her definitely not bedroom anymore. Unfortunate. Wait until everyone's healed up a little bit. Everyone's mobile except me at the moment. Chunk of component. Oh, yeah, because of our scanning. Why am I getting herbal medicine? I need good medicine. We're probably out of good medicine, to be honest. Yep. Or wait, do until we have X. We used all of it. Okay, psych height binge is not ideal. I hope I don't get a dependency on that. Well, you can. Nope, it's not Ross. Is it Finch? Is it Weirdo? Me. Oh, was it really Hori that made our medicine? Anyway, I'm going to grab a snack, guys, so I will be right back. Alright, snack acquired. And some excellent news as I was sitting down. I found my missing keyboard key. So tab is back where it needs to be. And crisis has been averted. Alright, let's get back into this. Get this back on. And yeah. Raw is fully healed, that's good. I really don't want to deal with a mech hive right now. But they will prepare for a while, so let's do it while we can, I guess. Colonist tab looking awfully lonely up there. Hopefully we can do some damage here before they start attacking. Let's see here. There's actually not many of them. It's just a little raid. Oh, set force target. Okay, all four of them. Except this one. What are you doing? Oh, he can't. That's alright. Good hit. And they're not attacking yet, so do it again. One more time. Well, they're beginning their assault, but they're dead, so... First time I've managed to get everything in a raid from mortaring. We've actually been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's crazy. I'm fine with going for a while more still, so... Ooh, actually something is attacking. Oh yeah, there was... one or two of them. 3 of them. Alright. Oh, there must have been another group of them that I didn't see. Oh well. We've got... no ammo in there. What the heck? Yeah, we've got... oh god, if it's not one thing, it's another. We've got no ammo left in here. Shoot. Okay. Finch, go. If you get in there, you can at least make some. Some of them still have ammo, obviously, but I would like to not run out. Go, Finch, go. Once he gets in there, he'll make them pretty quick. I just don't want to run out fully. How much have you got left? 500. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. God, that gave me a heart attack, though. Start making some ammo. I did not acquire a dependency, thankfully. All right. What an adventure that's been. Actually, you've upgraded, I guess. You get Ori's old again. Do a funeral here while we can. Lackluster. Gotta love it. Oh, that's now. This is gonna be your room now. Let's get another clean sweeper going. I don't know if we have a... Yeah, we need a subcore, and to do that was this guy, I think. Yeah. Slowly learning our way with the mechs. How's everyone doing health-wise, though? No infections? I still have mine. No, I don't. Hold on. Okay. Well, we're gonna do some unnatural healing for a while, but... all things considered, could have been worse. I'm gonna name the new clean sweeper Hori. I don't know if that's a nice thing to do, but it is what I'm doing. Whose sniper rifle was this? Maybe Ross's by the looks of it. Or Weirdos. No, it's Weirdos now. Ross, you don't have a gun, so take this one, I guess. We still do have to deal with that psychic suppression, but it's only affecting one of our colonists now. So it's not super important, I guess. This is definitely why I want to get the paramedic mech. Unfortunately, losing a colonist has put us way back in terms of being able to maybe take on the mech queen. So Weirdo is the next to get a bedroom. Their favorite color is green. I don't really want another green one though. I mean, we could move Finch, whose favorite color is gray, dark gray, and do the black and gray. I'll probably end up doing that. Unfortunately, we lost our best constructor. So now Vasnav has to do that. I didn't really think about it, but air conditioning these rooms is something I might have to do. Shouldn't be hard, we can just line up air conditioners on the top. Maybe even down here, just make them look a little nicer. I don't remember, do colonists actually like, I know they like wearing their favorite color, but decor I don't think really affects them. I could be wrong, but Here we go, new clean sweeper. What all do we have? Yeah, one of each again. And the little clean sweeper has lots of work out of him, that's for sure. You to finish this just because it might be better if you do, even though you're gonna have a mental break any second. Speak of the devil. Can you not? There's a lot of expensive things in here you have the potential to break, and I don't like that. There you go. Now finish your work. And it's only a good quality after all that. Okay, so I'm moving Finch down here, and unfortunately he's not gonna like that, but it's temporary. Weirdo, were you? Oh, yeah, you were green. Okay, so this is now your room. Okay, do we have anyone that can make meds, though, is the thing. Oh, it's intellectual. Minimum skills, crafting and intellectual for each. Why are we not making it then? Under required skill. Oh, crafting, yeah. Do we not have a crafter that has an oh, okay, Finch should do it. Why are you not doing it? Oh, missing 3 cloth. Okay, let's pump the brakes on the carpets for a little bit. Oh, transport pod crash. I didn't even see that. Well, clearly he didn't survive. Let's turn off the scanning as well. We're gonna go right away, but still need a little bit more time to recover now. Wanted to read a little bit more into the what do you call it? The paramedic. Rescue the wounded, fight fires, treat the sick, and perform surgery. Has jump launchers. Into a note of emergency. Built-in fire foam. Sounds like a pretty dang cool mech to have. It's just the fact that it needs a high subcore. Which we can do. I was hoping to have a prisoner to do that on, though. Well, we will have to have a prisoner to do that on. So we'll keep an eye out for that now. I'm assuming you can put prisoners in in the scanner. I have to go adjust that furnace. Holy cow, that's loud. That's a lot of rotting lynxes. Let's just leave them be. Or take them, I guess. I thought they were all. Yeah, it's forbidden. And he still took it. I don't know if Rimworld's being a little glitchy on me today, but there's been some things like that that are happening that are a little concerning. Forbidden things happening that shouldn't. A random wall being tagged for deconstruction that, well, it wasn't tagged, but it got deconstructed anyway. Very peculiar. I know I said I'll make this a longer stream. Well, it is a longer stream, but in terms of in-game time, I don't know. We'll see. Might bring it into winter a little bit, but I didn't realize, like, we usually stream for a year in-game again, but we haven't even gotten that far yet, and we're creeping up on the 5-hour mark. Wanderer joins, really. We could definitely use some help. A framer. I mean, sure. I should have looked at his traits before I said that, but... Chemical interest is not ideal. Nudist is not really ideal. If it's just temporary help, I guess, that's fine. Can't remember who it was. One of our previous colonists. And again, I can't remember if they died. But they had like, I guess it doesn't save the bio. But it was an event character and they had like all 20 skills. I really want someone like that again. Looks like the cleaning robot is finally catching up to everything. It's like most everything's clean now. Cotton will be done anytime. See if I can catch some of that. They're probably going to use it all on the carpet, but if any's left over, we'll use it for some meds. Unless the trade ship has some. Do you think it counts cotton as exotic goods? No. Okay. What do you got here? Even if they had some basic meds I'd buy, but I didn't see any of those either. They've got Glitter World, but screw it. It's only 62 bucks. What else you got? Skill trainer would be cool. I don't know if any of that's useful to us at the moment. Mining might be, but whatever. So there's a circadian assistant toxic buildup from the brain. Does that just mean they sleep less? Psychic harmonizer. No. I don't think we're gonna do any of this at the moment. Yeah. Just the meds. Good thing to have anyway. Silver ore. Ooh, almost landed on our altar or whatever. Monolith. Good to know though. I don't know if meteorites can like land on that stuff and damage it. You would hope not, but who knows? I'm actually surprised the components are lasting as long as they have been. Dude still hasn't removed that rock from his bed. Oh yeah, we got that moisture pump somewhere. Where did that get put? Oh, it's in there. Well, it's staying in there for now. Can I take Sappy on a mining trip here? Their mining is 4. Let's take Jerk and Weirdo quick. We'll just take one ship. Two meds and a little bit of food. Yeah, all right, we'll head there. Just saw we had a transport pod crash too, so we'll deal with that. Space refugee, okay. Death in 7. Where are you? A little ways down, okay. Those are some good traits, though. Super immune's good anyway. Kind and delicate? Yeah, well. Incapable of violence, social and artistic, though. This might be a... whatever you call it. Rip scanner subject. Do have some more over here. I think honestly this one will be enough though. I'm not used to seeing no ship here. Keeps catching me off guard. What's your problem? You hungry? Yep. That's quite the amount of components too. What's your problem now? Psychite withdrawal. Well, that's not good. I'm remembering why I never brought him. Jeez. Hopefully that, yeah, go to sleep. That should lessen as it gets dark. Kind of hoping Weirdo keeps mining throughout the night. No locks work. Do we still have Psychite? We better. Yeah. Shouldn't be too much left than, or too much more than what we can see left. And we'll just haul all of this back. It's quite a bit. As long as they don't go mental break when we're loading up the shuttle. Starvation though, that's not ideal. Weirdo. And he doesn't have any food left. Oh, we do. Good. Go mine that last piece. And then we all come home. Yeah, 78 kilograms out of 500. Look at Weirdo, he's just zooming. Stay away from my ship, Boomalope. Going straight for the drugs. Got a tribal raid, do we? Alright. Multiple angles. Is it even worth trying to mortar them? Probably not. I might anyway. These guys are gonna hang out in here. Yeah, why not? Well, those guys didn't wait. We're not really gonna have to do anything. I would like to get in there and take more prisoners. How fast can you get in there, Sappy? Let's go after these guys. Why are you not? Oh, because you're not there yet. Gotcha. The one that was ready to go was the one that you're not at. Good. Now set your target to one of these guys. It's gonna be a little harder to hit them. Now that they're moving, but give it a shot. Looks like Sappy will get in there before they do. Can we get another one off on the slow guys, though? That's the question. Oh, the bones are cracking. Ooh, we did. Nice. Downed one. And this guy's pretty slow. We might even get him too. There we go. A little excessive, but we got the job done. And this guy stayed red. It doesn't look like he's fleeing. Oh, okay. Something blew up. I didn't even see what that was. Infection. Oh no. I mean, his stats are better, but his traits are arguably a little bit worse. I don't know if it matters who you throw in the Ripper. They will end up doing it regardless. See how it works. Didn't want this green. God. Change color. Well, we're in winter now. 5 hours later. We'll go for a bit longer. I think we're gonna need another heater. We're starting to get a little cooler in the bedrooms. I don't think the central heating system idea is as efficient as I thought it was. Things are heating back up, but still. Let's just do one more for the sake of evenness. I saw that one fall. Let's mine that up. We'll definitely need some gold. Okay, Renix healed. Let's toss her in, I guess. Okay. Why is he being strict? I didn't tell anyone to do that. The game? Yeah, something's off. Okay, now it didn't. I don't know. It's bizarre. Didn't change anything in the mods. Do not enter that, God. So I just want to I can add prisoners. I just want to make sure, because I think this kills them, doesn't it? High power vaporizing brain scanner. Yeah, it sure sounds like it. Yeah, well, it is what it is. We'll give it a shot. Make sure they're not. Yeah, they're space refugee. Toss her in. Okay. Another one died with the infection, that's fine. I'm curious about this. Weirdo, what's your problem? Looks healthy. There we go, high subcore. Cool. So I guess, yeah, we'll just make a paramedic for now, I guess. And then depending on how this goes, we'll maybe start making some bigger military mechs. $1,000 for them. That's pretty good. All right, 2.5 days to go. This is one of them things that I doubt's gonna really get used much at all, but I mean, it's good to have, I suppose. It does fight fires. We'll see that more often than anything, probably. How we looking like on cloth? All right. Can you make some drugs, Finch? And then once we get a supply of that, we'll throw down some more carpet, I guess. Drugs only take 3, the carpet take quite a bit, I think. I got 138 left. It's for your bedroom, I guess. What did he like? Dark gray. So, we'll start with that. Slate and dark gray, maybe? Or maybe just dark gray and black? They're all pretty close. It's tough to tell which one would look better. I think dark gray and black. Oh shoot, cancel. Wrong room. What am I doing? Yeah, 35 a piece. Wow. We're sure burning through the carpet, or the cloth, but I think it's worth it in the long run. And one more. Dark gray. Well, nothing for the tribute collector this time. Half our drugs that they brought us. That's quite a bit, actually. And then do we have anything you want that I want to get rid of? The answer to that is no. I want to know if there's a limit to how many band nodes you can have. Alright, we made a paramedic. Look at that. Very cool. Don't know what you're gonna do until we need you, but oh, we got roof here I want to get rid of. So yeah, I guess until someone gets hurt, they're not really doing much of anything. That's okay though. I think I might give the game a save here and try and launch these toxic waste packs out. See what we're gonna deal with here. Should be all able to be sent on one, I think. No, they can't. They're kind of heavy. What are they called again? Packs. I was looking at the wrong tab anyway. Toxic waste pack. Oh, I can't even. Yeah, we don't even have enough to do all of them. Alright, well, 50 at a time, 50 per drop pod. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, I guess. Holy cow, I'm just realizing how non-ideal this is. We have a lot, and they weigh a lot, don't they? How much do they weigh? 6 kilograms each. Yeah, that's a decent amount. So we can only send out 50 at a time. Only 25 at a time per pod. Wow, okay. Well, let's try it anyway. Best to do this in the winter where they will stay frozen in the pods, I guess, but... just like that. 5 and 5. I wish they'd do it until it's done, not just once. Guess I gotta sit here and do this. Okay, the robot's helping out now, at least. At least one of them's useful. Transport pods done. Ready to launch and ready to launch. Well, sure, I guess. See what this does. Oh, you can't launch them into the sea. I thought you could. Can't launch them into the ocean. I mean, honestly, you should be able to. Let's launch them to this island. Relationships with the Shattered Empire have changed. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, but I mean, you built your empire in the toxic waste. Should you care? Well, that's actually not bad at all, to be honest. Doesn't look like I'll get a raid or anything from that. Pollution light 25, yeah. So it's just the fact that they weigh a metric ton. Not quite, but that's going to be our major issue. I guess if we keep doing that, that's going to make our royalty endeavors kind of a pain. Let's try to get through winter and then I'll call it a night, I think. Usually I stream these for about 3 hours, but it's gonna be like closer to 6 by the looks of it. Granted, a good portion of that was me cleaning my keyboard. That fishing hut looks so weird out in the middle of nowhere in the winter. still don't get how it's like population very low, 43 out of 43. And I don't honestly know if we ever got frostfish. I don't know if it tells us. But there's certainly no fish in our inventory. I'm thinking I could fit a few more hydroponics. Do one there, one here, one here. And for now, it'll still just be cotton, but it'll help with the carpets. Hemogen, yes please, that's a lot of hemogen. $57, that's what we have. It drops 70, jeez. Nice, nice, nice. And just for my sanity, I'm gonna put a little bit of a floor down in here. Not really a point to it, but it looks nice. Not gonna bother putting any underneath where I can't see, but... Oh, actually I will, because that. Don't tell anyone there's dirt underneath those. It's our little secret. I really need to deal with that mech cluster though, because the consciousness of 50 is not good. We could honestly do that now, probably. Let's give her a save and see what it looks like anyway. I can send a few people over there. Won't take us long. Set to load, please. Send me. Finch. Weirdo. And Vastnav, I guess. More guns, the better. Oh yeah, and I have survival meals. Why am I bringing lavish meals with me? Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, and beds. Forgot. Hopefully nothing happens with the colony while they're gone. Rare rare thrombos. Alright, what do we got? Not ideal, but we might just be able to sneak in and deal with them. Got good cover anyway. I take it as soon as I attack, they'll start hatching. That's not what I want. Oh, don't shoot. Oh, I can't even deconstruct, so I do have to shoot. Okay, psychic suppressor, there we are. I'm willing to bet this thing explodes when it gets damaged. Shoot. They've woken up, but okay, we got time. Yeah, this is fine. What are you shooting at? Who's shooting down there? Is that just because of the consciousness? Jeez. Alright, mechs destroyed. Could bring back some plasteel with us. That was easy. We should have done that a while ago. Didn't even need any food or anything. What are you doing? Go. Don't always make the brightest decisions, do they? See, I'm getting tired now. I can't even talk. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to bring paramedic mechs with us on events like that. Oh. Chair caught on the edge of my desk. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Like I said, we'll go till the end of December here. It's not very much longer. I forgot about the thrombos, so when they fall asleep again, we're gonna do some devious activities. Ugh, of course. Read at this time. As soon as I say I'm gonna do something, they have a work. Those guys are moving fast. Let's give them a hand. They're turrets. Well, you got a knife. You're no use to me right now, like that. Go get an LMG and then join us. Dude's pink. Hopefully we can get some prisoners out of this. No luck on that front so far. Is that it? Wow, okay. Oh no, there's a couple more. Robot, you might want to not be there. It's always Mickey. He's the dumb robot. Alright, well, no prisoners, but that's okay. I would like these thrombos to sleep in a tightly packed group. But they're not going to, are they? Okay. Everyone's gonna be cranky because I'm keeping them up all night. Can they all fire? They sure can. Okay. Go for this group, just hopefully we get both of them. Sure did. I don't think we're gonna get two of them, unfortunately. Two volleys off on them. They are slow though. No, not that slow. Don't think I'll need these two, but we'll give it a shot. Hopefully the robots stay out of the way. Okay. That one was quick. And that one was quick. Let's keep going. Ah, they woke up. Why are they not shooting? Go. Weird. Yeah, stand still. Yeah, he took the brunt of that one. Okay, and then we'll get this one as well. Looks like we got 4 more thrombo horns coming our way. Ross, I swear to God. Jeez. Perfect. Can you can you send toxpacks to asteroids? I'm curious. Never even thought about that until now. No, don't. Okay, we need to configure this tree. Let's not do that. Okay, some of them got sent to the butcher. Let's just, for now, disable thrombos in here. Actually, you know what? Let's disable anything fresh. Go get these, please, before they get eaten. Gonna make the tree angry taking his food. moth still down there. Horn aside, they sure do give you lots of meat. Is the paramedic gonna jump in and do these forest fires? Where is it even? Looks like it's on its way. Get to see what the paramedic does, if it even gets there in time. What the? I don't know what that was about. Like I've said, Rimworld's glitching for me today. I don't know, that's a little bizarre. I think after this stream, I'm going to maybe make that time lapse I've been talking about. Got the game taking screenshots frequently. I'll just take a peek. The folder full of screenshots. It's 15.8 gigabytes right now. Hold on, how many files was that? So 693 pictures. And if I remember correctly, it wasn't directly from the start, but fairly soon after. So it'll be cool to see the progress of how things are changing. And then I might post that on Twitter and Blue Sky maybe. I do want to make a little video about it at some point, but that'll be down the road when I'm pretty much done the series, I think. Where's my home all the way down here? Those are where sieges happened. Very weird. Cow, we are very power deficit right now. We're like a full geothermal deficit. It's always those sun lamps when they come on. Man, oh man. Okay, let's fix that before we end the stream. Need the advanced components though. Let's make Finch a little higher priority construction. construction crafting. Yeah. Holy cow, with the raids. Shoot, are they raiding immediately? Yep. Alright. Remember back when the Allies said that they would occasionally come to help us when we're being attacked? I haven't seen that happen yet. And we are almost out of ammo again. Cool. Finch, go do that instead. I don't think this raid will be anything difficult. I just need to get this ammo crafted. Oh no, where the hell are you? Oh, no power. Really? Come on. I'm having the worst luck with timing on these things. Shoot. Hopefully this doesn't screw us over. Turn that off and immediately come down. Still no power. Okay, let's go. Shoot. Might lose a couple turrets. There's actually a lot more here than I thought there was. Come on, Finch, I'm waiting. There goes one turret. Any slower. Let's go. Okay. Wow. Glad you got here in time. Out of all of that, one that we can take prisoner. Wow. And that's potentially. So hopefully having him crafting higher priority. We will have that issue less. This dude got screwed up. Guess where he's gonna end up though. I want to see. I wonder if they have to be healed when they get put in the scanner. And we got a slaver immediately. How's our steel looking? Do we have steel? Yes, okay. God, that worried me for a sec. Couldn't see it. Yeah, no, doesn't look like we need to heal them. Good to know. So yeah, it's a little morbid, but our tree's not going to get fresh corpses now. We're just going to stockpile them until they rot, and then they get put in the tree. Could honestly get rid of our cremator now. Let's disconnect that. They take lots of power too. Alright, another high subcore. Do we have 2 signal chips? No. Unfortunately. I was wondering why we needed to keep them around. Centipede gunner, maybe? The Cyclops did have me interested, but... What did they say? Takes a while to lock on, but once locked on, fires near endless barrage of shield-piercing beams. Sounds interesting. Cost 2 bandwidth. Let's give it a shot. We're gonna deal with our power now when we're less likely to get another raid. Wait, actually, cancel. We still need the advanced components, so we'll Finch, start doing your thing again. Oh, actually, hold on. That requires a standard subcore, and I don't think we have any of those. Oh, apparently we did. Let's build a shelf here quick. Double shelf. And important. All subcores. Got a new claw dryer head named Baldy. Good. So once again, we're into the area of having power issues. And then our corn again, wow. 2 days left. Maybe we'll send another load of corn. And get another ally, maybe. What do I want to do this here? 150 kilograms of each. Milk and corn? No. Milk only takes 45 grams. That's crazy. I guess corn's only 30. Sure, why not? Again, it's gonna take a long time to load, but that'll well put them into the allied territory. So much so, in fact, I think I'll only send one, and then if it's allied, we'll send the other one elsewhere. Oh, this has 2 gestation cycles. What is this thing doing? Something's a little iffy here. Also, my cows are dying. Why is that? The one did. Oh, good lord. Okay. Man, oh man. I can't catch a break. Goodness. We're gonna have another issue. Alright, yeah. I got to. We'll need to come up with an issue, or a solution to that issue. Because up until this stream, what, 14 episodes in, that has never happened. So, like, I built nothing to prevent it or whatever, so. Kinda crazy. And that kind of happened in a crappy spot, to be honest. Turrets were blocked. We didn't have enough time to run elsewhere. We should have just all hid in here and let the turrets kind of bait them. And well, live and learn. Why are these things sleeping outside though? Just because they don't have enough beds, I guess. It's kind of dumb that you have to like do that with the entirety of your barn and not just like zone it as sleep here kind of thing. Elephant leather. I'm not too attached to that. A party. At least we'll end the stream on something decent. Who dropped their charge lance? That would have been Ross way back. Might need another medic storage as well. Yet another thing to add to the list. Alright, last day. It's gonna be weird starting the next episode at the end of winter, not the beginning. Hopefully we can get these things launched. $2,500. Goodness, it takes forever. Still not a roof zone here. I need to get rid of that. I thought that was a remove roof area. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. Just want this to get loaded so I can send it. I wish it would say out of how many when you're hovering over it. $2,000 corn. Okay, well the corn should be done. It's just the milk now. Get everyone involved. Oh, is that it? Looks like that's it. Just this one to go. I don't get why it does that either. We definitely have corn available. I have a feeling if I can't launch these separately, it might be a bit of a waste, but that's alright. Well, actually, that one's done, so let's just confirm. And that'll go 44. Oh, well, it launched both of them. Cool. Well, not quite to allied, but that's okay. I didn't want to sit and wait the whole time anyway. Anyway, it's spring, so I think that's going to be about it. Did get a lot done, all things considered, this stream. Streamed for a long time, too. Jeez. Anyway, goals for the next stream. Finish the bedrooms. We need to figure out something about these drilling infestation events. I don't know what the best way to defend against those would be aside from just more turrets everywhere. And then really the only other thing I can really think of at the moment would be to plan for the Queen Hive, or Queen Mech rather, Queen Mech event. So we can get that toxpack atomizer. Cause like geez. They sure weigh a lot more than I thought they did, so it's going to be a pain to deal with them, even if we just launch them. But, yeah, no, that'll be it for tonight. Thanks for everyone that did stop by and watch. Lots of people on YouTube, that's pretty awesome. But, my next stream will be one of the flight sim, the Journey Across Canada stream. So look for that. It'll be maybe later today at this point, but it has to be when it's bright out, so we'll see when that goes. Maybe the next day. But yeah, thanks for watching, stopping by, and I'll see you next time. That perfect music fade out.